I be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. Let's get down to business. Say no more! Finally, No. It's my lucky day! My blade!
Your life is mine!
More!
Bury my blade! Finally, No.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Adventure time! Back off!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, wait, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up! Power that ended Python! Off we go! Let's light it up! Yeah! Let's light it up! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! It's a miracle!
Another test subject. I got carried.
Adventure! Let's light it up!
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
You're open.
Off we go! Yeah! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah!
That tingle?
Your life is mine.
You're open.
Give up.
You're open.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no.
Blood repays blood.
Submit!
You wait.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! We're not the general pub.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the Nate.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from... In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talk?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrive. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning. Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically...
Ad astra ab... Ad astra ab... Ad astra... Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
If you ever want to...
Why to move forward?
Everybody stand back! Off we go!
Oh, so sorry.
Your life is mine.
Adventure time! Get out of here! go!
Don't waste my time.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Back off!
To ashes! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Off we go!
Freeze! Ha!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Off we go!
Cool it!
Get out of here! Yeah! Off we go! Get out of here!
Freeze!
Everybody stand back! Huh?
keen eye.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Now that's what I call treasure. Adventure time! Huh? Now that's what I call treasure!
Give up. Your life is mine.
Power that ended Haishan! I'm going in! Adventure time! Off we go! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Cross.
Blood repays blood.
Oh, cool it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Your life is mine.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Adventure time! Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyss. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth
Why do
mentioning.
new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Off we go!
I think this time it turned out.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go!
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often. Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded
Visions.
in visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and as such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it. for.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such whatever the case. The fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say—
Only outlanders such as yourselves and yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kami's—
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is—
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Adventure time! Adventure time!
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change at present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining a traveler. Lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't... I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
ashes! Let's light it up!
Boom! Finally,
Off we go! Teamwork
let's
is
get down to
dreamwork!
business. Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Feel the fairy.
Let's light it up! Adventures!
Finally,
It's a miracle! Off we go! Adventure time!
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and...
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels. But now, all of a sudden, we will gladly apologize if that's the case. Well, we...
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason. True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then...
Okay. Well, in that case, if we have... But if you can't remember anything... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw...
I keep a diary? If you say so.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find a...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should...
diary, all right? Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that today I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back. So seems like your average diary of... Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is... Now that's the kind of info we're looking for! Time to pay a visit to the shrine! So this is the omamori Tejima... interesting. Looking at the color and the design... But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. It looks like a letter. The paper... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Tejima came, but he's been here for 30 years. Oh, well, let's go give Tejima his stuff.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for some... Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. It's all... No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face... It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think... maybe not. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find... When I think about it like that, how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that Thank you both for helping. I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima. At least we were able to help him. Well, according to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some...
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by! We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and in the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll start—
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. But it's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she... Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see...
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't... To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were...
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Let's
Another
light it up.
test subject.
You're open.
I got careless.
Adventure time.
Fry.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Back off.
Fry. I got careless.
You're open. Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, so he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with...
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box...
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the...
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross a...
Yes.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got every... Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to...
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual...
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful... So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the...
Wow. Kurosawa was purchased and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complain.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of... if you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was as for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, if you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to... In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll... Oh, but before you go, if you would...
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity. Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found... Let's go talk to Kurosawa again, and see if he can remember...
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed, and said to me,
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hip. Can you recognize the words?
virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased... The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't...
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would sure... In any case, We must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul. The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art, but then we got here and overheard you talking about how he...
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He says the strangest things over and over. And he refuses. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll complete...
The Grand Narukami Shrine?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be... The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to...
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine made it. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is... Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here? We won't let them get away with it. Come on!
Adventure time!
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How did you... Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? Unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here, and what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Dolmon back in the day. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know...
His senior? Wait.
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Dolmon or anyone else associated with... When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. But Dolmon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time. But Dolmon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Dolmon who had long since... He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection.
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had... Dolmon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharp... I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, so you see,
I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story. You should...
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please. Try not to...
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit, but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai...
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful!
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has a... I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei. But
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to
No, that's not what I meant at all. You missed... I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about... Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out if... Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right? It was probably nothing. It's not—
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does
yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordman. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that on? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword.
But what if one day I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually...
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of... I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will... But as your sensei, I shall This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't... But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore. Well, don't just stand there staring at me.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she... We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kami...
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Let me try my blade.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second. But isn't Toma your,
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place, but I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust in the right person after. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Comor.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not a—
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, it was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implication. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not because of this. The attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree.
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting a—
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on what to say a little more about Sangonomiya. Historically, there has always been some conflict between, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decision. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already—
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being— For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who—
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has—
Darn! So they found out—
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the— By no means do we intend to place the burden. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you— Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't— Huh? Hey, wait.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right.
Wise choice.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault. You're the one—
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would—
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think—
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her—
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it, Hanjiro. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake vision. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run—
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad—
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a but if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get
So, what about... Sure, welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fire.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source!
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready.
Time to break him out! Just sharpen my spear! Now that we're inside,
Come on, this way! As long as we stay quiet, I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu.
You sure? Alright then.
Yes, you too. Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Back off! Power that ended Haishan!
I must withdraw.
Adventure time!
Talk about a big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Don't hold back! I'll spare nothing!
Let's light it up!
Clear cut!
Out of the frying pan, into the pot!
I dare you!
Let's light it up!
Battle formation!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Get out of here!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Let's light it up!
Get this!
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Withdraw!
Adventure time!
Brace yourself. Get them! Show me what you've got! Don't hold back!
To ashes!
Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back!
Soldiers, quick! Show me what you've got!
Off we go! Ow! Ow! Let's light it up!
You cannot match my bravery! Get them!
Cool it! This one will be frozen!
Show me what you've got!
I must withdraw.
Strike first!
Go in! Don't worry, I got this. Let's light it up!
I dare you! Show me what you've got! Take this! I need to train harder.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt in the...
Don't hold back! Soldiers,
Back off!
quick! Show me what you've got!
Everybody stand back!
I lost!
Back off!
Show me what you've got!
Power that ended punch! Let's light it up!
Freeze!
I've been bested.
Off we go!
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Why do they never miss?
Nice and spicy!
Show me what you've got!
Back off!
I dare you!
I'm going in!
Don't hold back!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
I need to Train harder.
Ow! Everybody stand back!
Dodge this!
I've been bested.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Dodge this! Freeze! I must withdraw.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look, that must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masa...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also
Yes, ma'am. It won't...
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on...
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masa.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this
Whoa!
Yoimiya, This is turning into...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear! Now's our chance!
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long.
Oh, come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be... Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I...
Well...
Leave.
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Fine.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel?
Don't worry. I think I...
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the order. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against...
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is... We are now one step closer to victory. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
and...
Indeed. Things may have turned out, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt, it is time we make ready our next set.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparation, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decrees.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the...
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest... Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the... Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is to... Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, You
really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, nice! You can't go wrong with these!
But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same, even with a traveler's normal ingredients. I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beat. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's hot pot...
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations and with the extra time, there are some other...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the... Downtime is hard to come by these days, so I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori tea house.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Books were more interesting in the past.
Adventure time!
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
Individual request? You mean...
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that she wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are so... I am very curious about this mysterious... According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for it?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, exactly. That, and you are also a kind,
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
All right, sounds great.
Off we go!
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals, each season brings its own festival. And each festival, in turn, brings a fresh... So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively... Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is...
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you...
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be...
Oh, Ayaka came...
Let me see... This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine... Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono for...
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. As you well know, Inazuma is in all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry, but of course, where our customers are able to...
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric...
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an art... Wait! The International Trade Association? That...
It looks like that will be our... Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small...
Why is she being so secretive, all of us?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk...
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye, Traveler Paimon. Let's try our luck at the international... This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
How boring. Which one should I choose?
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh! You're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back.
That's great, but, why?
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational method.
My apologies. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be... Perhaps I'm...
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity.
Of course, I would never...
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, I do so not without reservation, so... That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, given your position and that of the International Trade Association...
We will. But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line...
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody...
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's...
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and
Thank you so much. Let's see.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene.
All right, off!
Off we go!
cannot pass without a permit.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Off we go! Adventure time! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Back off! Ha! Back off!
Where have you been hiding?
Back off!
Cool it!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your...
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Look, face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea.
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound...
You're just...
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay...
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
It's my lucky day.
Take flight!
My blade!
So rude!
Boom!
Whirling snow!
Finally, to the very...
Want a taste of mine?
Let's get down to business. My blade more!
Kamisato art! Sumitsu!
Very wrong test subject.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing.
Miss Kamisato,
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick...
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing...
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association.
Very well. And thank you for the...
See you then! Bye!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't
It's not every day an important person like you helps out...
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing... I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered... sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to...
Okay!
Off we go!
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think I just need to go and take stock of our materials.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Well, if you're sure, something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's person, so I am not against dressing up.
Paimon agrees. You could...
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there an...
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go. Is it possible...
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment. Until then, I'm sure you'll find some.
Good idea. Let's check out...
There will be no loose ends while you're in my... For our next stop, I'd like to take you both...
Food? Oh, Paimon likes...
I picked the venue especially. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the... Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't... Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those...
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you want, traveler. Tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that. I just have a few minor things I...
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fans. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the... Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation.
The first time ever? Whoa.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her, so it makes me really happy to see her here with friends. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the
As you can see, this house is right next to the rest. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook.
Right! If there's something you want to eat...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as my mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food. So I thought, if I'm going to meet
a dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a great. But what kind of a...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce.
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an... I would love to be able to master dishes from all...
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some...
Great. I look forward to learning from your
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Aw.
Want us to teach you how to make...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish.
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try any. I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with... Well, you should probably write down the recipe now.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven. All right, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes proceed.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss...
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Please speak to President Sobre.
Hey! Have you written out...
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying.
No problem. Food always...
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she,
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for... Oh, then... What does it matter? I know just as well...
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel.
Of course we do. That's all always been our style. If someone's nice to us, friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example.
Yes. I think friendship is
While we're on the topic, though...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories, you must have met Kuji Yae before. That got me thinking. Maybe they're...
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of... all kinds of them, too. Up in the sky.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture...
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part...
Really? I would love... Speaking of delicacies... Traveler, Paimon...
Oh, Paimon...
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded... Oh, and the other item we discussed?
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that...
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift...
It definitely... Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Off we go! Adventure time!
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. At one time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time,
sounds like a very naughty little monster. 'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people, so all we need to do is chase it away.
This monster sounds scary, though. Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with... So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can...
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength... Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking. Oh, children, listen up.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too...
That's not true. The Great... Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us.
Yoimiya, huh? We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn...
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day... Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a...
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what...
The more the merrier. First round's on me. Eyes on me!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was...
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up. No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more...
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
Thanks, Yoimiya.
come play with us. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, the Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids. Okay, but it definitely... Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents... But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I guess now the kids...
So in a way...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna... Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kid. I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing... Besides, they're just kids. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because... it's just so annoying, right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless... When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through dark... If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is...
Naganohara fireworks show?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should tell... In that case... Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories. Hey, Pops, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the... Oh, new faces? Who are these?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And
I can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about...
A long...
Pops has started... Sorry about this, ever since Pops had his accident.
Really? But for a moment...
Much later, people eventually
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all...
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we...
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the
Yes, the material! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got...
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain...
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pops something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone, and never, when I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I... Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that...
Huh? Why would you...
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and...
Yoimiya?
Ah! Oh, you...
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming...
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryou Commission was around.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, we're going to look for firework materials shortly.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryou Commission found him and arrested. Shh! Keep it down! We don't want... If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is... Yeah, we know it's going to be deemed...
What if the boat capsized? If things are this bad, couldn't you...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. When only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework.
Wow! That is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. Oh.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that...
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're...
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider...
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was... Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be I just wish the commissions could be a little... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the firework. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. Wait, should we really be...
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in this...
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being caught...
Huh?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of...
I understand. I'm sorry.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from...
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after...
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, and I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is... I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids, and it'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one.
So, What you're trying to say is that you enjoy—
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go— What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some—
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Adventure time!
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a—
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to— I've come to expect it now. There's always—
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have— What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no— Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one— I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows?
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more—
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm—
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble, even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a— Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry, just take—
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got—
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally— When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fire— But they don't always listen. So it can't be helped. But also, anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now. So next, we just need to go find someone to
Surely it'd be more interesting.
Hajime, Mr. Amino.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you—
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets lately.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while?
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, how about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your order. Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not— There's still a lot of fireworks.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear, the essence of Amenoma art is patience. If you badger Hajime like this—
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks—
So give me your ore, and I will process—
Huh? Master, you mean—
Is that so surprising? It is, after all.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. But Yoimiya, you should plan things.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in.
Though for you, dear child, excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but...
Of course. I have studied these...
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The Hajime. In the...
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys then. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but...
Adventure time!
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so...
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to find an When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting... But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon...
Yeah, a lot of crazy... Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their... I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the show. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods.
You were separated from your family because of a god... Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and... let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of...
Sometimes.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling... And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Oh, okay, good. Let's go then.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it might...
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality...
Too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride...
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. Gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like you're...
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all to avoid detection. We each worked on our own materials separately. Then this is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryo...
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I...
Uh-oh.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very close. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration,
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can...
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to...
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchant. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning they were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and...
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go...
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, after that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit...
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as to us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about...
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Off we go!
Please speak to President Sung.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave,
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's...
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran... But if the Tenryou Commission does catch...
Okay, I won't let them, but...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. So I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it!
If only there was no Sakoku decree. Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you the Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so... Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou... That's it. I'll go talk to them.
Are you sure they...
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. All right, you should get back indoors. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon?
because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before...
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so... I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Nagana.
Of course you will. You're both in great health.
We aren't as young as we... It used to be that I could spend all day working the land. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as...
No worries. Say no more.
No. We can't be putting you... I'll just go fetch the tea and...
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way,
It's no trouble.
Oh, you're such good kid. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some...
Sure, it won't take... The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish. Off we go! Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you...
Yeah, same as usual. Not...
All thanks to the support of our loyal customer. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is, they were a real hit.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you would... If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always...
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This...
Oh, wow, thank you so much. But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff.
Speaking of your family...
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship.
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. I think you make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older...
Speaking of youth, do you know what?
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time...
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know...
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to... To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain, even as it was rising up into the sky. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. Before I knew what was happening...
50 years. In some... But 50 years of being together...
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary!
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off this... Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days.
Ah, what a great relation.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you...
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk...
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend when they... They were inseparable. They grew up but one day.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, but our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being... You know what children are like. They...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other...
If it was anything else, I could talk to Kate. But since it's Sakujiro...
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro what... Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If we can find some other way to help Sakujiro, there's no need to make things...
Yes. It'd be...
I think, after all...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Off we go!
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? What? Pops, are you alright? They didn't...
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the...
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro... Pops, did you see... Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading the commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve it. We can't let that happen. Come with me. It's Masasaka and his friends! Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them for...
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet...
Yay!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you...
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's not be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
A festive reprise!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice, not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakuji. You should have known that you stood no chance against—
I never imagined I'd fall into— If this is to be my fate, I accept—
But your return says that you finally came around.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself— I'll tell you why! This is why! This is the chance you've been waiting—
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for—
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it! I will not stick Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel, so if I win, then you need to say everything that's in your— And the same goes for you, Sakujiro! If I win, you will tell Keisuke If you don't say anything now, you may never—
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro, and accept the—
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's—
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
What?
I must.
That didn't count!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Go Bishop down!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, I was glad that I'd left Inazuma. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that...
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy. But I just had to come back and visit.
Life isn't easy for... I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal... But now... my role is to punish vile... I do wonder... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep...
what will you say?
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of... I will lend you my help, but... And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fire...
Maybe... I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also some... It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I had...
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive.
That's only because I know your parents so well.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing...
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that...
What can I say? I like to talk. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! It's a miracle! Adventure time!
Huh? No. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the...
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only... Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again...
You know, Yumiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, for Keisuke's parents, they commemorate. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right!
As for me... to be honest, even though I've thought about...
Seriously? Huh.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on it. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from... But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted... Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas, because so many people... If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled. You know, I don't really think about complicated things like that, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family, and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
adventure time!
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then what?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times.
It sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki...
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Off we go!
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go!
There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus...
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a...
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than...
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is...
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, The opposite is probably true for me. Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go!
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without But, based on her what could it be?
Traveler, Paimon? Sorry.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it was...
Not a Fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kai. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things...
So, that means that the kimono design and the international...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me, at least, my mother's... Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like...
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran every time I found myself up against a difficult issue. I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. I've seen those lights too. It looks so... But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette, even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd... Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival.
So the kimono design... That must have been the outfit...
That's right. And sometimes, I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. Traveler, Deep breaths, Sayaka.
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would love—
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a—
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have—
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now—
Oh, good point! Today is the last day, right?
Adventure time!
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors— I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day, because they're— I'll go and ask.
That's the way to go! We'll be right there!
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall! They have some— Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds—
That used to be the custom, yes. And today—
Hey! Is that who I think it is?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we—
But of course! The Kamisato, not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age
You're too kind. My brother and I—
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm—
Oh! A traveler? Huh. Now that you're first time in Inazuma? Excuse— Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato—
No, it's not like— Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to—
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever— Oh! Here's a couple of masks for you.
No. You've been far too accommodating.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the—
But— Okay, I think I understand.
It's my—
Sir? Do you have anything—
Oh! Hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one—
Paimon, don't worry.
But—
How about a tree leaf?
What? No, what—
Oh, okay then. In that case,
I cannot thank you.
Aw, it's nothing.
All right. Traveler. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What?
Of course! If you like what you see...
Traveler? Paimon? What?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer.
Alrighty then. Whenever you... Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did... Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your...
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our...
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Wow! It all looks so...
Of course.
But... Ooh, Ayaka! Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Those look good, too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls.
All right, then. I, too...
All right. Coming right up.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is the...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas... She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during...
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, Count Paimon...
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque...
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will sure and I will keep you in.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that tension?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. I think that.
Aw, it's time to leave already.
I'm afraid so. The festival, time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rush. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that you've known me for some time now. I think knowing me, I just know that today could. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile. If I ever get the chance. I want you too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They're you will find her. Come what may, I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, I just had a sudden... In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down, and anyway, it looks like that I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Off we go!
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey! You can come out now! Huh. Not a peep. Huh. What's got Taro Maru so
Hello. Have either of you seen...
No! We thought he'd be with you! Why? Has some...
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the... I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for? That was this vision?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, this cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, and by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro...
There is no other option. I must act with haste. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot... But... Okay, I'll wait here for...
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to...
Benny's adventure.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts.
Don't disappoint me.
Status. Please don't enter without
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much to verify about you. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Huh? Why do they never miss?
I will mold you into the foundations of
Push your
eternity.
luck.
Freeze!
Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? I'm not done.
Off we go!
Inferior. Strike dead. Inferior. 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 Strike dead. You are an enemy that requires special attention. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Race you!
dinner is attacking me!
Nice and spicy.
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Inferior.
Off we go!
Inferior.
Strike dead! Off we go! Off we go!
Inferior.
Adventure time! Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning! This is just my... Strike dead!
inferior. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safe. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to lead the next steps to go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's...
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as the only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryo Commission could be right around the corner. Let's get out of here!
Why is this jump so hard?
Dodge this! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them?
I wonder how they're faring on the last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Muso.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on,
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based.
Let's light it up!
Cool it!
Off we go!
There's no engine.
I got careless.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who and anyone you run in. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are back.
Night Phantasmagoria.
How's this? Teamwork is dreamwork! Boba, get them!
Have a little
You're toast! Help!
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
To the ferry.
Let's light it up!
There's more!
Adventure time!
Oh my God. No.
It's a miracle! Adventure time! Off we go!
Get down to business.
Adventure time!
There's more!
Everybody stand back!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
There's more! Fall before me!
Cool it!
Eat this!
To the ferry.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Cheap cops! Like this.
Fascinating.
What's the hurry?
Quite the find.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Down to business.
I'm going in! Nice and spicy! By royal decree! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Finally.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Very cool it.
Let's light it up! Adventure... Let's light it up!
Dodge this.
This quite the find.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Cool it. Brace yourself. A lesson. This moment will be frozen in time.
Allow me
to strike first.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Watch your step.
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Show me what you've got, Distant.
Off we go!
Don't hold back.
By royal decree!
I need to train harder.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. So, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring... As you can see, the Resistance are at the goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellence. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share her, I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
He's a special case.
Are you serious? That's incredible. You have to let me introduce you to General Go. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Adventure time!
Come with me.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Freeze!
I'm going in!
Boba, get them! You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Off we go! It always rains when I go on an adventure. Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too. Adventure time! Off we go!
Let's get to the business. What's one more?
Huh?
One strike will suffice.
Yeah! Take this! Power that ended Heist! Everybody stand back!
It's over! Cheap!
Adventure time!
The fairy!
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
I'm ready!
Eat this!
This isn't over! Cut down! Like this.
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! I'm going in!
There's more! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. To the fairy! Finally, No. Dodge this! What a lucky day! There's more!
Race you!
Back off!
There's
Eyes
more!
on me!
To the fairy!
Adventure time!
To the ferry?
Yeah. Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! Adventure time! We go! Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with...
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun. This is no easy task. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and after that, they added us to the Army's wanted list.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious..."
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pig?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends, last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battle...
These weapons need more temporary.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of...
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took... I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden show...
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against... Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploit...
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. Well, you're lying there itching to get better.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you... I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is... They say it feels cool on the skin and...
Sure, I'll take one.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here if you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, but if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Thanks for your help. Oh. Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this'll speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one.
You may have skimped a little here. I'm dying to get out of this place.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going... Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Adventure time! Off we go!
It's my lucky day! There's more!
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Back off! Off we go! Adventure time!
Dodge this!
Off we go! Adventure time!
Oh, another miss. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days, the practice alone, how hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Tepe-san?
Listen up for a second. I've come to in battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple, and that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat.
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you...
Benny's in. Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
Behold, the princess.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest...
Incredible! My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with it.
Those few. Watching your demonstration was at least this time I was able to observe some proper tech. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, my wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's what... Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharp now then. Let me show you around some other... Where should we head?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is... There are still many wounded in the camp.
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation.
Formation!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Soldiers! No rest for the wicked.
Cool it!
Get that!
Oh, so sorry. I must withdraw. I must
withdraw. Take this! Who goes there?
Adventure!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Battle formation! It's it! You cannot match my bravery!
I'm going in!
I've lost!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. Unless... They must have an informant. Feeding them. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive... The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from...
In that case... Understood. Leave the... Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just...
Off we go!
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunates anyway? We got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the...
Adventure time!
Strange? I don't see...
We've had a change of plans. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that as for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat for now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Off we go! Adventure time!
So, you are the only one here? She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even... But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time.
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun, but the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to every...
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving us. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Cool it!
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Let's light it up!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Let's light it up!
Cool it!
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
It strikes first!
Let's light it up!
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
this! Retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have... I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I...
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a thank you for all your efforts so far. From this fight for the future of Inazuma.
that come from? Benny's adventure. Off we go!
By royal decree!
Leave the future for future generations.
Oz, reveal thyself! Hit! Huh. 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 What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Will be frozen in time. Finally, Fascinating. Dodge this.
Boba, get them! By royal decree, Shadow Raven, let night fall!
To the very Freeze!
How fortunate.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Cool it! It's my lucky day! Frostbite!
Boom! How's this? Reveal thyself! Yeah!
Freeze!
Say no more!
To the very...
How's this? Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Finally, No.
Quite the find.
What's the hurry?
Destiny has brought me hither. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Adventure time! Off we go! Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages! Benny's adventure team! I have failed you.
That really hurt!
Freeze!
By royal
Cool it! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. How fortunate. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
was always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in... After all, I didn't know you were such a slacker. Ha. What's the hurry?
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellence. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you... ready? And away we go!
shall be
Dodge
punished.
this!
Where are you? Purging transgression.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy. Got you. This is Her Majesty's gift. Boba, get them. Out of my sight.
Mein Fräulein, should you...
Off we go.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Got you. Out of my sight. Out of my sight.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
The voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another...
here we are. The training ground. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Mein Fräulein.
supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must...
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on...
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of support. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But the sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the—
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can— However, our supplies are still limited.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid the mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to— The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, good. Then here is your— I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit.
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you could—
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, the Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, traveler, let's move out.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts. I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But we're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts.
All right, let's show him what you're...
It's my lucky day!
Everybody stand back!
By royal
Let's light it up!
There's more! There's more!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy!
Freeze! Finally! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
To the very...
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, your abilities are at... Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku. Acting, I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front...
That's not even all of them. They have whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the... But Captain, that would put you in great... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have...
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in...
Freak day!
Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Finally, to the ferry. Finally, Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everybody stand back!
Fall before me! Take this!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Cool it!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's over!
Freeze!
Cheap
What's the hurt?
I'm ready! Fall before me!
Adventure time! Why do they never miss?
Cheap cut down!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Couldn't break the curse.
Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy. You're toast!
Freeze! Dodge this!
I'm ready!
This
battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything...
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi...
Great! We solved the Ronin problem. But what's next? Let's...
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Koto...
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the...
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut the... These guys, honestly. Forget them.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from what...
You bet! We sure showed the...
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close... Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line. Now, speaking of assignments...
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god. Recently, however, supplies stored there have... Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no... When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick...
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran, raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive.
Wow! Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many Dongo it took to convince—
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an—
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the— It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms— Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't— Everything's going great. Our mystery—
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I'd better go. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll...
Ha! In your dreams!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the...
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been work. Let's take a break, then go check out these...
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and Main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
Be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little little suspicious. Yikes! A huge large drill! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Let's light it up! I always bounce back. Just watch me. Off we go!
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Going in!
Help! We did it!
Everybody stand back!
Oz, reveal!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow, this is a surprise. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I'm on my way past. I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to invest. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe, don't you think there's something...
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far.
Urabashi?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely... Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed when Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing... You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around... Hey, don't worry about me.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon, let's report back to Kokomi.
weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened?
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro...
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been used.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform that all soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Let's go
Adventure time!
be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Off we go!
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time of fighting the Shogun's army at sea. Taking on Shogunate samurai. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the... They gave it to me and said that... It's just like a vision. It's illusion. So, what's the difference? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising. I've been getting more and more tired over the past... At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. This is a real shame. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll...
Pepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusion. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know...
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with this whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must... To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to... If we want to stop them, we have to... It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the... If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to... Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I'm not going to stop you. But please, we have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
I trust you.
Off we go! Back off!
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Power that ended Paishan!
Have a load of this.
Let's light it up!
Into the
Shouldn't
fire!
get careless. Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun.
Let's
I
light
see
it up!
through you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You can't run. Well,
Off we go!
don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Cool it! You're getting on my nerves.
You can't run.
Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up.
Off we go! I'm going in!
Use this first.
Dodge this!
Yeah!
Nice and spicy!
Take cover. You need to hurry up. Attack. This one's well done.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Adventure time! Off we go!
You're done.
This one's well done.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Roasted fried. You need to hurry up.
Back off!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fried.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
To ashes!
This one's well done.
Freeze!
You need to hurry up.
I'm going in!
Roasted fried.
Back off!
Dodge this!
You need to hurry up.
Get them!
This one's well done.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
You need to hurry up. Dodge this! You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Freeze!
You need to hurry up!
Yeah, let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Cool it!
You need to hurry up! You need to hurry up! This one's well done! You need to hurry up! Feels clogged!
Adventure time! Off we go!
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
What's the hurry?
Killjoy! We've only just begun! This one's well done! You can't run!
Wish you luck.
Well,
Free!
don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Off we go!
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Everybody stand back!
You need to hurry up!
Oh, that was unexpected.
Let's light it up!
This one's well
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
You're getting on my nerves. Cool it.
You need to hurry up!
Freeze!
Well done!
You really know how to get me going.
Roast and fry!
Dodge this!
You need to hurry up!
I'm not done.
We go!
Let me amuse
Into the
myself
fire.
a little.
Hey,
Over here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Resistance. Shine.
Off we go!
This one's well done!
Let's light it up!
You need to hurry up!
Huh?
Roast and fry! You need to hurry up!
Everybody
This
stand
one's
back!
to hurry up! You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
Boba, get them!
To ashes!
This one's well done!
You're toast!
You need to hurry up!
I'm going in!
Roast and fry!
You're getting on my nerves.
What's the hurry? Well done! You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
Freeze!
Too low.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Adventure time!
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers! You'll never get out of here alive! Time to fulfill my duty. I will end. No slacking off!
Wonder they never miss! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! It isn't time for a break here! You can't run! Well, don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
You can't run! Let's not waste time! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Let's end this quickly!
Back off!
No slacking off!
Power the ended touchstone! Back off!
Well, get it together! No excuse for slacking!
Right, Pam? Into the fire!
I see through you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! My work! I slipped up! You can't run!
Everybody stand back!
This isn't over! Cool it! Miscalculated. I will end you.
Nice and spicy.
Send this quickly.
Adventure Let's light it up!
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Let's light it up! Didn't see that coming.
Impertinent fool. Be gone.
Adventure time!
No mercy.
I'm going in!
Yeah. Soma, get them! You're toast! Her Majesty.
Free!
You need to hurry up.
Back off! Eyes on me!
You can't.
You need to hurry up.
Mirror images disperse like water. You can't hide.
Adventure time!
This is Her Majesty's
Off we
gift.
go! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Out of my sight.
Everybody stand back!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Got you.
Dodge this!
You need to hurry up.
Freeze!
Out of my sight.
What's the hurry? Time to fight
Got
back.
you.
Why do they never miss? Huh?
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it!
This one's well done.
Freeze!
Mirror images disperse like water.
Power that ended Python!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Eat this.
Adventure time! Winter!
This one's
Everybody
well
stand
done.
back! Huh?
Roast and fry.
Freeze!
This one's well done.
Cool it!
Huh?
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well
Let's
done.
light it up! Off we go! I'm going in!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. This one's well done.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Eyes on me!
Fry. Skills clogged.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger?
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. Oh, mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's... I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you? You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't...
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life, they were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having one, do you have any idea how useful the vision hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But eternity stretches things out over a long time. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. Just like a bubble on the water. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more
Hey, calm down. No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of... This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice...
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that. Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your... The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued us with their stronghold exposed. I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to...
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the...
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plain. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, She had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a... And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by... This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was...
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child. The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way, and ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The truth is, we are on the same... You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like... The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun.
So this is your plan? To abolish... not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of... Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to... That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows... Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever.
Let me try again.
Adventure time!
Teamwork is teamwork! Back off!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Boom!
Let's light it up! treasure! Off we go!
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be... It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up... The aim is to try to not...
Adventure time! Why do they never miss? Off we go! Why do they never miss? Adventure time! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the right...
You mean me? Perhaps it's because... I'm the...
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by look...
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other. A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both... At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately. As by neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the... then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and in...
Aw, Miko, you said...
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-right...
There's a part 2?
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
trust me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Ow. Let's light it up.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
To ashes!
You're toast!
Everybody stand back!
We're finally done!
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for...
Wait, what? So all of this was a
You are the most important part of the plan. Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the considering even their visions have been taken.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain.
I don't mean to belittle. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will... In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove... Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest.
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one...
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the... Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two...
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, if we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's arm. She also appears to be standing right behind...
Don't move a muscle! You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant. Don't even think about trying anything.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which...
Ugh! Guji-ai, please tell me you are not
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do...
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior...
Even though she will one day...
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course. And
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission,
You're saying the Kujo clan...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm...
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but... He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own... How could he ever even dream of acting against the
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and I will show you the... As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, and so... It falls to me to place the truth before your eyes. In all...
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something.
Not entirely...
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to be...
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though?
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now...
Toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina. I'm so tired. Is this the professional you were talking... She doesn't...
She is...
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of the...
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission. A secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is... Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence. It would not be appropriate for...
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out for a complete outsider probing the inner workings of the Tenryou. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the... Now you're following. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of... Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the...
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going?
Not just yet. We saw people.
So, it's still not over. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. You have been through a lot. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem
what do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat, and would stick to her
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation, it's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help?
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long and...
Yoimiya's fire...
That's a very Toma-sounding... but it's a reasonable one. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing... This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now... Oh man, I want to go to the hot spring.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is above... This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about...
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when...
All right, first let's go to Hanamizaka.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time!
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. You sure can. As it happens, I made this but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse. And, what? Don't worry, it's just a firework. We'll give it a try. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for night.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Pretty much there are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside after I get the document. Let's meet back. Also, if I do get caught, is this really, anyway, let's make...
Off we go!
Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Adventure time!
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's...
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to... I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing. In addition, we have... Of course, it seems that Gujiai was right. They have been... This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just...
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things.
Lady Guji, here I am.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind.
You're quite so. Where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the... I don't understand. Not a single word about the What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Utter disregard for human life.
Why? For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy of all of the things you...
So, the Tenryou Commission...
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui.
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also wished. Surely, you aren't planning to.
So everything I've ever held on to. This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Wish my sister could hide secretly. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Wish my sister could hide secretly. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
Olá, meus clientes! Ou seja, cada semana começa o evento hoje, 8 de novembro de 2021, a 1h da tarde, e vai até 9 de dezembro de 2021, às 6 horas. Missões Arcane. Primeira semana a gente vai conseguir o Jace, a missão. Olá, queridos amigos do LoL, bem-vindos ao Ilimitado, com um site onde você completa umas pesquisas, pontos. E a Riot Games vai colocar aqui para você conseguir o seu RP. No Brasil, por enquanto, não apareceu. Acho que já apareceu lá fora. A Microsoft Rewards